What's up, everybody? Hello. It's AntiTarheel. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing today? Good day. Thanks for the raid. Big raid from JFC, old friend. Welcome in again. Better start is hard to find. That is right. How we doing? Welcome in, Sativalicious. Saw you here. How you doing? Tavi as well. Welcome in. That is right. We are back in New Wagers Bay. It seems that everything is kind of there. We'll see. We'll see if we can get back into it. What's up, Espuito? What's up, Sebastian? How you doing? Good to see you guys. Hope everybody has had a nice summer so far, spring, whatever you want to call it. Well, I've been off indulging my footy addiction, playing some Wrexham in Football Manager and FIFA. Getting a little break from what can become the everyday grind of City Skylines, as people know. So welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I do really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's see here. I can remember how to do all this stuff. Not that. There we go. Give JFC a little shout out there. For those of you that are here before, if you don't know JFC, then I don't know where you've been. The maker of all the murals in the city, or most of them. And also Beautiful Cities himself. Hope you've been doing well. Hope your indulgence into Flight Simulator has been going well, and all the other games that you love to play as well. So, welcome in, guys. Kind of ease into it. We're going to watch the sunrise, I think, over New Wagers Bay. Remind ourselves about the city we love from our lovely observatory at the top of Mount Cooper. I hope it's not too hot where everybody is. It's actually pretty nice where I am today. Got the back door open. Yeah, we're back in the city. We're going to try to finish it up before Cities 2 comes out. I know you guys are all excited about Cities 2 and all the teasers that have come out over the days. Some interesting stuff they've shown. Some interesting stuff, I'd say. All right, let's see here. Sun coming up yet? Here we go. Sun should be coming up over the valley now. Shortly. Let's see where we got. There's the bridges. Okay. It's been a while since I've been here. I had spent some time getting in. I actually wanted to do this yesterday, but that update kind of messed with a couple of my mods after I had spent all weekend getting them right again. So, yay. Everybody's familiar with that who plays modded. It seems I still have a couple issues, and we'll see. The barges mod doesn't work. I mean, it's there, but it doesn't work. No barges spawn. But as long as my stuff is still there, I'm fine with it. Yeah, the new trailer got you hyped. Yeah, the new trailer, I thought, finally showed some things. So I was excited about it. It's the first thing that, it's the first thing that I've seen that actually excited. Okay, here we go. Sun's coming up now. Over the valley and the movable bridge, and what, this is Cedar Hills, if I remember correctly, and the power plant, and our Tavi's Lumber Empire back here, and Wookiee's Transit Company over here, and the future home of Lone Bear Petroleum if he ever comes out of hibernation. The odds are rising that you'll get a Cities 2 you're hoping for. Yeah, it's looking, it's definitely looking cool. So I'll give it that. The original Bridgeland over there. Downtown. Adams Crossing, the sprawl that it is, all the way out to Adams Crossing Golf Course, and fly by here. As the frames, we remember how bad the frames are in this huge city. I gotta tell you, I did a remove stuck sims and vehicles when I first got into the city, and man, my game speed sped up. It was pretty funny, actually. Oh, there's part of Tabby's Lumber Empire over here. Right next to the Lone Bear Petroleum. Oh, the old city. How long it's been. I feel like something's wrong here with my speed of scrolling. I can tell that already. Let's get out of this and see what's going on here. Let's see. Chameleon said no lower than 0.4 these days. Yeah, there's some messed up stuff, but like for instance, I don't know if anybody else has this problem. I did tell some people about it, and it looks like maybe on comments some people have it, but like looks like the building spawn points manager works, but it doesn't really. You can't really click on anything. So this is obviously bugged. But I did go out, save it, come back in just to make sure the building numbers were the same. And I'm pretty sure that since the building numbers were the same, that I'm safe to build and the data will be there one day. What's up, B. Dennis? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. MIG's lovely home of the New Wagers Bay footy team. As an ode to our footy adventures for the last few months. Since February 26th, I've not been in this city until last Friday. I came in and I've just been kind of letting it run, making sure no problems. I basically let it run for 2 days just to make sure no problems arose so I could see if any mods were busted. It seems like we are great. So here's another part of Tabby's Lumber Empire, if we remember. Looks like I got some traffic coming out of my train stations as usual. But no backups here, so that's nice. Although I do think I have a lot of vehicle despawning off. I remember the day we built this little water source by this little high school here and this super gridded suburb. I do love this little area. I remember there was some cool stuff here, right? Yeah. We had our little cool church and our construction scene over here, right? I like when we did this. We stretched out that nature reserve path or whatever for the front of that church. That worked out well. And this little graveyard back here. This is kind of the stuff that I really miss about New Wagers Bay. I remember our mall over here. Oh, I see we still have the toggle it bug that leaves your names on. And let's turn those off. Yes, thank you. Come out of cinematic view. It still does that, I see. Our car dealership and our big Adams Crossing Mall here. With one of Frankie Vaughn's surf shops and Dan's Notchwitz Vape. Yeah, I remember the city. And what we had a Avenir Dutch's strip club or something back here. Yeah. Remember that too. And there's let's see here. What else do we have? We had Seabrooks' farm up the road, wherever Seabrooks is. We haven't seen Seabrooks this summer. I'm sure he's had a busy summer. And wherever he is in my thoughts. And I hope he and the family and Wookie and the kids are doing great. And somewhere happy on the farm, hanging out. And over here we had, let's see, town of Jefferson with some JFC's murals, if I remember correctly, in this area. I can't remember whose were whose or where the ones were anymore. It's been so long. We had a nice church over here in a graveyard, I remember again. Oh, yeah. Seems to be all here, people. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, I see Cruft a bit. Cruft and I chat a lot, actually. It's good to keep in touch with people. Remember this little apartment complex we made back here in this little area? Want to see Brooks' Healthy Weeds. It's like the one that there's no trucks at. Does that mean my trucks are missing? Or did I just not have any of that one? One of the Lone Bear gas stations. I saw Lone Bear not too long ago as well. He's doing well. There's a couple. There's one of the murals right there. There's one of the JFC's. And we had our buddy Jens's scrap yards right everywhere. Why am I still on that? Gotta remember how to get out of everything. And then what we have up here, we had I don't remember what this town was called. I'm gonna have to turn on the names to remember this one. Vista Crest, I should remember that. Should have remembered that. Vista Crest up here. We had our little cabins and stuff in our national park and the back entrance to the cable car line. Get outside, I think, going. I have to close my door. I wonder if the bridge actually works anymore. I hadn't checked this yet. What's up, JJ? Good to see you. Good to see you. What game keeps crashing out, B. Dennis? I do have a face cam now. That is correct, sir. We added that a couple months ago, or a month ago when we hit the 1,000 followers. So the bridge does still work, and the people still stop at it. Thank you, Cuboid, for keeping that going for us. Especially for me. I know many times I was the only person that seemed to care about that mod. And I do appreciate him fixing it a couple times. Thank you, thank you.
I can't believe you've done this.
There he is, right there. There he is, the OG, Crufty Cruft. What's up, dude? Our prison. Yeah, it looks like it's all still here. Somehow. I know one time I logged in and all my cargo harbors were gone, and I fixed it. I was pretty happy about that. Trains are actually running. Hey, somebody take a clip and just check and see if my other music is playing on the clips, because that's the one thing I hadn't checked yet. And that would be important. I would appreciate it if somebody could do that for me. Just make sure that different music is playing. No, I mean, they're still there, Toby. I just kind of turned them off for the moment. I think the goals are still there. Let's see if I can make one happen. I can't remember where I put them. Let's see. I put them on this page.
Second time around, Wrexham do it!
There they are. I still got a few of them. Still got a few of them. They're all still there. They're just switched off. I just switched the other ones on. That's the thing about alerts and channel points. I just turned the ones for cities back on. And ooh, I don't know if I might have to check the actual stream elements overlay though. I don't know if that stuff's right. All right, train ride it is. Let's see, I think we should have one coming in right here. Let's see if we can actually go first person without it. Oh, it's all weird. I forgot about this stuff. No, let's not do first person. Let's do the overhead view. remember how to do all this. Edge of the map. The land side. Looks like there's still some camera bugs and stuff, but I haven't done this yet either. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Hope everybody is doing well. It's great to see all of you again. Thanks again for the big raid, JFC. It's the best way to start a return to a cities build. Okay, so we had our little city up here, which now I'm forgetting the name of this city too. Middle Hill. This was Middle Hill, and there was the great church on the hill over here, and the prison. And then this was... what was this one? Pine Beach. You want some rain too? Okay. Pulling out all the stops. Want some rain too? You want to test it? That's all right. I'm not worried. Rain, right? What's that shit? There we go. The true Pacific Northwest feel is what you want, huh? Right, now I remember if you angle the camera at all, you get framey. Alright, so we'll just hang down. What was this one? This one was Riverbend? Yes, Riverbend. This one was Pine Gap. Pine Gap at that little area. Madison at the top of the hill, and that's where if Lone Bear ever comes out of hibernation, that'll be there. Hey, what's up, Mr. Harry? No, I haven't had a crash. I left it running for 2 days. I didn't have a crash, so. Do I plan on playing Cities 2? Yes, I will be playing Cities 2. And I, like all your other favorite creators, will be scrambling to do tutorials and first reveal content as quickly as possible for YouTube, so that maybe one day we can go over there and, you know, the VODs might be viewed or hung out with. So yeah, eventually there will be some Cities 2, and depending on how good it is, we'll play with it. I mean, from what I saw from the little teaser video, it looked like, you know, it wouldn't bore me for a little bit, so we'll see. I doubt that. We all know who the big Cities 2 streamers will be already. The ones who make good content. Okay, and this was Cedar Hills, right? And then we had Adams Crossing and no. Oh, I can't remember these two. Then we had our little elevated transport hub, right? And up there was Harrisville, Q-Boyd's Pear Farm and all that. The junkyard, the original junkyard. Hey, what's up, Q-Boyd? Mr. Harry's not pre-ordering. I mean, I'll pre-order, dude. I've paid for worse games, so I'll pre-order probably. Oh, we're gonna have a little train collision because I haven't set up any of that stuff, I guess. And what was this? This was the town. This was, oh, what was this? Oh my lord, I can't remember. Lake Tillicum, named after the newest bridge in Portland. The one bridge in Portland I've never walked across. Oh, and here we had the meat plant and the cool little harbor over there, and our original power facility, the bridge. And we're going to come into downtown a bit. The original old industrial harbor. Man, chat's going fast. Oh, the optimized for consoles first. Well, that's pretty. I mean, I'm getting used to that now. Yeah. I mean, I bought Cities for console. I've never once cracked the packaging on it, so. I'll support. I'm a supporter. We have our downtown. I think it's getting ready to get dark again on us. I remember how we cannot angle at all. If I want to see the town, we just have to zoom out. So then we have the Pyroblaze Center over here, right? Or downtown. Yeah, we still have a couple bugs, I think, but I have 4 mods that say they're out of date. One that says it's broken. It still loads in, so. I think VIPs can share the links, Harry. Bikes won't be in the base game. Save that for a DLC. Oh man, I love the view at night. I absolutely love the view at night. Man, the time we have spent, what? This is episode 162. Average of 8 hours an episode. What is that, like 1,200 hours? We put into this project since February of 22. Wild. Alright, that should turn off the day-night cycle, though. Because you can't see anything, and we're supposed to be taking a tour. Through our one of our cargo hubs there, over to where we were, right? So looks like the Pacific Northwest to me. If I fixed stuff along here. I remember there was some grass. There was some grass maybe on the train track, and I don't remember if I fixed it. Let's see here. Oh, maybe I did. There's a little bit. I did. Okay, let me catch up on the chat here. Okay, there's two ways to look at that. Okay, Mr. Harry says the UI and the controls have been expertly crafted and tested with the controller in mind. Okay, there's two ways to look at that. I think that could be good. I mean, how do I put this? I always said that, like, if something, for instance, is my favorite mod, where is he? Where is he? He's here somewhere. I have a button for him somewhere, don't I? Yeah. Right there. Bob. My favorite mod, Bob, if it was in the base game, it would be very usable on controller, for instance. So to say that the controls have been expertly crafted for the controller in mind could lead to vanilla detailing being really possible. So, you know, that's pretty cool, right? So that could be a good thing. What's up, MIG? Great to see you, dude. Any smoke to see? In my area? No, huh? No, it's beautiful here. I can't even, I have my back door open. I can't smell anything. It's the opening of hurricane season where I am, so. Gotta run, Ari. All right. Later, Ari. Have a good one. Good to see you. I agree with that, Cuboid, too. I could see that too. I can tell you from my no, North Carolina, we're about halfway up the coast. What's up? Not done yet? Not done yet? Great to see you. Great to see you as well. I don't know. Dealing with, like, the release of, you know, the way that Company Heroes 3 got released, like, you know, yes, sometimes trying to cater your game towards a console can become a mess for what is a great game. And we hope that's not the case. So I am excited based on just the little bit of the trailer that I saw when I was lurking on Moose's channel yesterday, when I was amazed that he was in his city and I could not get into mine, I thought, because of the bugs. But we still have those bugs and we persist, so there's been no updates. I remember this was one of my favorite communities here. Got our little fire scene, right? Yeah, I loved this one. This was one of my favorites. Firemen would be happy for the rain there. Cook some potatoes with carrots and watch your stream while cooking them. Enjoy that. Oh, not done yet. Oh, well, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Cities 2. I hope it's more UK-based assets. Okay, so what else do we have here? I don't know what to say about that. I would bet against that probably. But I would bet it'll be simple and kind of like, I don't know. We had one of Dave's Mama's Fish. I haven't seen Dave around in forever, but hope he's doing well wherever he is. The Mama's Fish owners. This little town here. This was what? Was this Pine Beach? Yes, this was Pine Beach. We had our construction set, right? And our construction building. And all the great vistas down the roads here, right? All the great little views of the beach, and then we had our non-procedural objects. Oh, we had a little lag there. Who knows if it'll crash or not. Like I said, I did let it run all over the weekend just to see if it would crash or not, and it didn't, so. I remember spending a long time building this, doing all the rooftop detailing on the Raccoon Bar, all the tables and the Little balconies here. Blowing up those steps with the scaling. Remember, we say no to PO here still at this point. Beautiful Paragon Hotel. I remember this one. Oh, I remember this was the original Frankie Mon Surf Shop. Shout out to Cruft again for such amazing stuff he helped make for this city, including the little custom spinning sign there. Come on, learn how to zoom again. Come on, stop! You're making everybody sick. Some more of JFC's lovely murals here. At some point, I will. We'll see. Who knows? CS2 will come out and I won't have to do PO again. Yeah. I've managed to avoid it so far. Although I was tempting myself with rebuilding Wrexham 1-to-1, and that would have needed PO for sure. I never did change that to a surfboard. I should do that. But remember, Dan had a surf shop there. I loved this little. We had this little use of the fire pit right from the snowfall. Built it into the beach here, and what this was this Hard's house? I remember like 3 people lived over here. Why does it not say anymore? That's not good. Did all the naming go away? No, that one's still there. This was, I think this was Hard as on the Floor's house. And we had Lone Bear. We had Benjamin Crew's house. We had, Pixie Stick's house. There was somebody else that lived in here too. I can't remember who it was. And then this was JJ's house. He bought the burning house. I remember that. Remember JJ bought the burning house. That was pretty cool. All right, and then we see every time you come out of the cinematic view, there's still that toggle it bug where you have to turn off all the names. Should reset that while we're here. Remember how to do that. Okay, that'll work there. We had, this was Jens's vineyard, which was paled in comparison to the big JJ Trouble vineyards, which we'll go visit. Right. This was our sports complex over here. And our little trucking, shipping build that we did. With all the scaled walls. Those trees shouldn't be there. I see we have Bob issues still. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Some things never fail. Oh, and I remember we had our little animated Sven Berlin asset here, right? It was you, JJ. You bought the house. You're the only JJ that hangs out in here, JJ. You're the only JJ to us. I loved this build. This was one of my favorites. That looks so good to me, like just being right in the middle of that big. It's the industry center of the town. Oh, and I remember there was another JFC mural over here. Once again, thanks to the raid, buddy. toy factory. Then we go up the road here into suburbia. I remember we had a little scene here, right? Which I never did switch out once we got those props. We got the proper props with like the gurney and everything, and I never did change them. After I made that scene with whatever I made it with. Loading dolly or something. Oh, and I remember these apartment complexes. I loved these. This looks so good with the little lake outside of it. I loved these. School. The ball fence. This was the first day we used that ball fence on anything. And then we had the awesome church and graveyard here. The little guys doing the business out there. And we had JJ Trouble Vineyards. With his little vehicles that Cruft made him. Back it up. I remember we had people playing ping pong there, right? Yeah. Would I ever start? Well, I mean, obviously I'll have to in CS2. I always had plans for another one, and I thought the other day with this, I didn't think this was ever going to load again, that I might have to go into that to play again if I wanted to play again before CS2, but I love this. I loved this vineyard build. This is such a great... Oh yeah, Pacific, yeah. The Willamette Valley is where the best Pinot Noir in the world comes from. Pinot Gris, Pinot Noir, Riesling, the rain. Vineyards are everywhere in the Pacific Northwest. All the way up into Washington, like they do ice wine and late harvest Rieslings up in Washington State where it's colder. Washington has a big Gewürztraminer, and what else? There's some big Sauvignon Blancs from up there as well. Yeah. I would say that the better American wine comes from the Pacific Northwest, especially now that California's gotten so much drier. As from my culinary expertise, I mean, that's where I like it. I remember this was Tom Harding's little cow pasture here, right? And then this was Dave's mom's house. This was Dave's house. And somebody lived here. Let's see if that one's named. Oh no, that was Dave's farm. Who lived here then? Okay, that was his mansion. I could have sworn somebody else lived there. And this was Blaze Gaming's farm stuff. Giggle Psycho's nursery, right? Still has that bug every time you come out of cinematic. We had the Harley shop. And Slim, who hopefully will be back soon from his internet embargo. Slim Slimy Fish Shack. And one of Dave's fish. And then there was my house over here. Yeah, there's my house. Right next to the resort. Hey, what's up? Damn, I'm good. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to New Wagers Bay. And then over here we had another Lone Bear gas station, right? We had an Avenir Dutch Hotel. Yeah, signs are still there. That's still there. All the lovely signage that Cruft made me again. Got our Lone Bear gas station, Lone Bear Texacos. Looks like I have some problems with some decals and stuff there. And we had our Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chickenchella. Chickachella, right? Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chickachella. That's what we called this place. And this was where the hot air balloons took off from. Oh, there we go. There's one right there. And somebody owned this one too. Yep, Yortis. How spicy though? He wanted his chicken spicy. He wanted the chicken spicy. Colonel Teddy wanted the chicken spicy. And here, here we had one of the concerts setups, right? I think this is the stage 2, right? Yeah, Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chickachella. Good old Teddy, wherever he is. I'm sure he's busy too. And then we had the Adams Crossing Golf Club, right? With lovely Tomas's golf course assets, which looks like there is some issue with now. See how the greens are different color all of a sudden on the different pieces? That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. Wonder what did that. Yeah, it happens on every piece now. It's like the base piece. And that's what it looks like. The extended sub-buildings are not the same color anymore as the original building. Thank you so much. Yet not done yet. This is probably your first time getting the true flyover of what we had spent the 1,200 hours building before I kind of burn out. Yes, this was one of your golf clubs, MIG. This was the Bushwood one, right? Yeah, we have 2 of the golf clubs. Yeah, see how that's what that is. Tomas's. This is his Palm Beach golf club off his Patreon, and we had placed it out and did this. This was my first shot at a golf club, and I really loved it. Oh, we got some fire up there. Yeah, we had used the park maintenance building. It's kind of like the golf, the other. Hey, what's up, Darty? Good to see you. You think reset it? I don't know. It looks like to me it's just going to be something with the way the decals are done, probably. Yeah, see, I didn't do anything. Okay, and then we got, so yeah, we had the golf club, right? And it goes like this. So you would come out. I remember the golf club. So this is how the golf club works. This is the driving range that we did out of like bus stop or bike racks, I think it was. Like, yeah, it was bike racks and dirt road decals and the grass decal. And then the, was that the amusement park path? Yeah, amusement park path. And then the grass and the dirt decals, right? That was the driving range with the big fence along the road. And then here, they're already there fighting it. Okay, we had the golf club, right? And you would come in, little warm-up putting green. This would be hole number 1 out. Wait, what? How did it go? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th hole had a grandstand. 6, 7, 8, 9 coming back into the clubhouse with a grandstand. And then you come over here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 coming back into the clubhouse. And I love this golf course. I remember I put up a YouTube short for this golf course. This was one of the first ones that I actually thought was worth a YouTube short. I absolutely love this golf course. And then we had our little gated community over here, right? Which we did with some more of his Palm Beach houses when they were on his Patreon. Now those are on the workshop. I remember somebody actually illegally posted those on the workshop too, which was a big scandal. And then we had one of our King Lino shopping centers over here. We had our little Healthy Weeds grocery stores for Seabrooks with the trucks that Cruft made. See some Bob stuff that's not done right anymore. We had our Giggle Psycho flower shops with her trucks and signage. Almost everything's still there, though. Got our little trailer park behind it along the highway, right? And what, Gooch bought this, wasn't it? This was Gooch's Black Angus Steakhouse. I don't know why it doesn't say that. It should say Gooch's. Remember that. And then we had this cool little church here with the little path in front of it with the fake water. Remember liking that. A little retaining pond. Then we have like the little less wealthy neighborhood next door, before you got into the lumber and all the oil and stuff up here on the hill. Let's see here. Where haven't we been? We haven't been on the other side of anything over here, right? So over here where we were in Pine Beach, you would come around the ocean, and then you would come to our buddy Meditizer's guest build, which I absolutely love. And we did not spend enough time showing this off. For those of you guys who haven't seen this, he did this, and we imported this with Move It, and it was a little bit of an issue because a couple assets that I had, with network extension stuff that I had asked not to get put in, got put in. We had to do a little switch out. But for the most part, we got it right when I put it in, and I had to fix a couple things, but it was pretty easy, and it is a glorious little guest build. I don't know why those are the wrong. Are those a color thing that can be reset or what? Don't like their brownness, but I guess that's not something I'm going to be able to do anything about. Okay. He did this little area here that went with it. And we did have plans for like 2 or 3 guest builds, and the other 2 people never got their guest builds done, so unfortunately those won't be happening, I guess, unless they get done by October somehow, if Lone Bear comes out of hibernation. Or Teddy was thinking about doing one, but I absolutely loved this. I thought Meditizer did such a great job with this. And it came all the way over into here. He did the first little resort community, right? This little section here. We had said stop on this peninsula, and then I built in all this to go into it. And this was when we came back at the, I don't know when it was, January. We started here in these areas on the beach, the end of the monorail. And we had our first little walkable zone here, which I never really finished, it looks like. Oops. And a Frankie Mon surf shop again there. A couple more JFC murals. Once again, thanks for the big raid to start off the stream, dude. Really do appreciate it. We're giving one of our classic hour-long tours like we used to when we first started this thing. We had another little of Jens's scrap yards here. Off the end of the airport. Underneath the monorail. When we got to the end of the road, the tram road here. I love this build too. This was actually the first build we came back to and did when we came back in January from our 3-month fall hiatus hibernation. And I loved this one. A little into the tram section. Maintenance facility, warehouse. Yeah, I'll probably still be on later, Tabby. Good to see you, bud. We had remember when this Dunkin' Donuts from California Antique came out? We had another Lone Bear station here. We had a big Healthy Weeds here for Seabrooks. We had our little end of the line Victorian section. Some of those, I think this guy was like Chris Adams 77 or something apartments, really repetitively used, and they came out lovely. I just really finished off this area, gave it some density. I remember really enjoying this hillside build here. animated swing sets. And we had our little college radio station here. The weather tower / college radio station, whatever you want to make it. And remember when Plazas and Promenades came out? We did the elevated monorail end station, right? Where we stuck the monorail in here. The college. We did this little stairway here. All these little shops tucked up underneath. I remember doing these walls and planners. Spinning it forever getting that stuff right. And we had our university, right? Which we'll give a little zone out overview of. This is our university. I love just the tightening of the nodes of the circle around here. It's one of my favorite things about this university. Every time I look at this university from above, this circle draws my eye. The independent truck symbol or whatever. And we had our mansions on the hill, right? These were all owned, right? This was Harris, Keegster, Benjamin Cruz. This was the Lone Bear, Texaco headquarters, Lone Bear's house, his mansion, right? We had the Lone Bear pool light and his little flag. And then let's see, somebody lived right here too, right? No, I thought somebody bought that house. I could swear somebody bought that house. I'll have to check back through the pictures. I know somebody bought all these, all right? See, I know somebody bought all these, and none of them are named. That's a shame. And I have to go back through the Your Life in New Wagers Bay to figure all that out, I guess. I thought this one was even mine. Yeah, there's Carnage's. I remember that one. Okay, that one did get named. And Dream Song's house was over here somewhere, right there. It's not named. We had our little park, and I absolutely love this city. Oh, but sometimes, you do get burnt out on some things. Whose house was this? This was somebody's. B. Dennis's. That was B. Dennis's house. $1 billion. That was B. Dennis's mansion. I remember you bought the first mansion, B. Dennis. And then we had our Oh, I remember this. This was one of my favorites too. Where is it? The construction build. I loved this. Took two apartments that had blank sides and make them look like they were building the piece in between them still. What's going on here, though? It's weird in my pool a little bit, maybe. Maybe not. I love that. I'd live there. And then we had, what? This is where we did those screenshots for Crufts Panera Bread. And the famous fat lady was crossing the street. Another lovely mural there. The back of this California Pizza Kitchen. I don't know. I think the city feels... Oh, and here's Mr. Harry's Tattoo Parlor, even though he just had to leave a little while ago. Back to work. Mr. Harry's Tattoo Parlor. remember this was one of my favorites. And then we had Dream Songs Music Shop. Yeah. Have a sip of my drink. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to fill up my drink. Got the guy playing the piano here. Dominoes there, I remember. We had our Catholic school build here at the base of the school. And the tram road. And this was when all the mid-century stuff came out. Shall we take a tram ride? Free tram ride. Free tram ride down Coleman Boulevard. I'm going to turn off my camera so you can get the full view. What's up, Pixelated? I am doing great. Great to see you as well. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Work, do some emails. Do the work stuff. As we head down Coleman Boulevard towards downtown here. Maybe we'll actually build something. So I'm familiar with the city again. I got the feel of it. Maybe we should take the monorail. It's faster, but I don't know. I like this road. I wonder if I could actually do the first-person view on this. First of all, let's pause a second here. Let me check something. To do it. Now, see, the problem is the mouse has to go with this first-person camera mod or something. It's not actually true. It glitches out. Yeah, that's not a good thing to use. Well, we won't use that again. Anyway, what's everybody else been up to? Talk to me about your fears and dreams. I've got to tell you, in that trailer, I liked the thing that showed the weird, like, even though I'd probably never use it, the weird, like, how do I say it? The way the guy was drawing the road and it like drew out the grid, that looked interesting. I was like, whoa, that's interesting. Although I'd probably never use it, but it was interesting. Yep, pixelated, it does look like that. Anyway, it's going to take too long to get downtown, so let's just look at it. How about the Central Park build, where Teddy accused me of being a hacker? And then our Chubb Life Stadium. Blimp leaves. Chubb Life Stadium. That's supposed to be a Washington flag, but it's not for some reason. I don't know why that's bugged. Cuboid Towers, the Move It Towers. Remember, we had the camera shop here. We had this cool area here with Harry's tattoo shop and my skate shop. And Gruff's Pub. Some more lovely JSC murals. Here we have the King County Courthouse, right? Are active today. We had our, I was looking at this area again the other day. I love this little park here, just this simple little park. I was like, oh, that's nice. And the reason I was looking at that simple little park is because I was trying to figure out like what kind of thing I was going to do down here. And I was like, oh, I kind of like that fountain there, but already done that. And then we had our Theater of Wonders, right? We hid all the ugly green stuff on it with surfaces and retaining walls, planters. You even see people sitting on my benches where I had the little gathering spot for people, which is nice. Never really finished over here or behind this train station, but we did finish these areas. I remember we had this little area here that we did. Get out of the building. All these little areas out in front. We had this little parking lot area and this little elevated area on this other Seattle building. Zone out. We had our little Another little mural here, a little park. Just a simple little tram pass through. Made such a difference there. Should actually put the tram stop there instead of in there. Maybe they wouldn't, because they wouldn't want people climbing all over it or something. Who knows? I remember we had a vape shop for Dan back here, right? Yeah. Restaurant. Another lovely mural. I remember this little pathway up underneath the monorail, how much I loved it, right? This little view here that we'll take. What was that? What is that? Where are you going, my friend? Ghost truck. And our little walkway here. Little overgrown walkway, right, that everybody was taking underneath the monorail. Goes all the way down. We have the space, you know, the astronaut mural here. And Tabby's headquarters for his lumber empire. Made out of that vanilla building that we covered up all the ugly stuff on. We had our little elevated monorail station that we made. Which no one is using. If they are, they are floating somewhere probably. All these little parking lots back in behind here. I just love all this little stuff here. Oh, I remember loving this. Yeah, the elevated parking, of course. Over there. And I had this bike path. I wonder if anybody's using it. Intersection marking tool stuff on it. There goes somebody and some red demon. We had our church here. And Cyberscythe put out this amazing church. We had our little elevated neighborhood that we did, little condos with all the retaining walls and stuff. I loved this. Urban favela. I remember this was inspired by Shilka's lovely favela builds. And this was a good Lone Bear station up under here on the highway. And over here we had our tour buses at the hockey arena. You. We had our Seattle Supersonics building with all of our business owners' signs on it. Frankie Mon, Cyberscythe's gun range. Something was supposed to be there instead of that Pop Soda one that's not there anymore. Gruff's Pubs, Giggle. Teddy's Fried Chicken. There was supposed to be something else there too. A couple of them are missing off there. Got our little park down the middle. We had our Hilton build. Remember we built this little McDonald's over here and Lone Bear bought it, and then Cyberscythe bought the pawn shop beside it. the modern city center buildings. This is my favorite one here. We did this thing with the what was that? Nature reserve path and intersection marking tool, putting planters on it, and then like a awning over the top. There's doors in there too, if I remember. Yeah, that made me be able to put a parking lot on the inside. You know what? There should be a big mural right there. Almost think of the one that would be perfect, but I'm not sure if I've used it yet. But there was some more modern city buildings. This was one of those old DLCs by Amy Polizzi, which is one of my favorites. These Berlin buildings. We used a lot of those there next to our Hilton. Another set of them over here. This one's the hotel, right? Yep. Lovely buildings. Okay, what else do we have? Over here we had our little Italy that we built, which I just put up on YouTube not too long ago. Exclamation point YouTube. Where's that? Okay. Did not make one of those. I know they did. Oh, there it is. Our little tram stop right there in the middle of our little Italy neighborhood, right? It's kind of tucked in behind this bus monorail station, next to the aquarium and the ferry pier. Next to our baseball stadium. Once again, a little Seattle love from Gruff there. Gave me the Ken Griffey mural. The oldest stadium on the workshop. We had our little dolphin fountain down here. There's a little restaurant right with rooftop dining, yeah. We have to do some stairs up to that? Yeah, we did. There we are. A little walkable quay that went all the way up and around the boat museum, which we deleted the boat from. And we built some little apartments around the walkable quay. And then down here, we had kind of our little push barge spot, and then the offshore oil rig platforms that we once again deleted the platform from. They still harvest oil. We built a little boat launch. I like this little, just this little area here. Grasses. Waffle waffle. Oh yeah, we had our like elevated REI and stuff over here, right? Nothing says Pacific Northwest like the REI. Let's see, what else do we have? We go this way. We had just finished over here this cool overgrown area when I left in February. Church and this office complex, little retaining pond, right? This office building with a lovely little entrance on the main road. That's a nightmare. And then I think the last thing we had built, which I haven't put back up on YouTube yet, is we had detailed the front of this. I've been working on this little area. Simple. And eventually there's going to be a park down here. I dropped in one of these new transit buildings there. Eventually there's going to be the amusement park will be here. I don't know. I was thinking that might be one of the things we built today, maybe, but I'm not sure. We've spent an hour and a half touring so far. So I'm not really sure. We also have really cool builds over here. We did this cool build when IMT came out where we built this little ferry pier off the parking lot roads. And did all this ferry stuff around the old surf ballroom. And our little park beach area. Little boat place over here, right? Buildings in the road somehow all of a sudden. It's interesting too. How is that? That's weird. It shouldn't even be there. It's even weirder. Okay. Yeah, we had done this ferry pier here. Jet ski rentals. People are using both ferries. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why you would use that ferry that go. This ferry goes like all the way long and around before it comes here. Whereas this ferry just goes boom. Interesting. And over here we had the town of Cedar Shores, right? And it had a little go-kart track in it. The big Herman's Meat Factory was the employer in town here. There's the high school. The nicest Starbucks anyone's ever seen. The inner city bus station, right? And there's a metro station here with kind of the dilapidated shed. Hey, what's up, Giggle? What's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. This little shed here. And then we had a little post sorting facility over here. A little bit of lumber. Little paper mill. We had a little hotel here. We had what? We had old Kmart, yeah, old Kmart, tire center. We had the big healthy weeds for Seabrooks here. Houses. I remember these little apartments with the view. had some houses over here. Tom Harkin. I thought somebody else had that house too. Interesting. Okay. Don't remember everything, but I do remember a lot. Let's see. We have a Giggle flower shop, I think, right there. Yeah. Next to Frankie Mon's surf shop. What else was in this town? Anything else? No, then over here we had a little farm town, right? Farm town over here, a little Dutch hotel, a little church on the top of the hill. Tomatoes over here, right? Yeah. Cows. Then we had our other golf course. So this one was even better. It had all the height. Oh, that's interesting. These aren't off-colored. The way the other ones were. Oh, that one is. I can see a difference there. This was our other golf club. I remember this one came out from where? From the Winter Resort, right? Which was here. So this one was here. This was the first hole. Second hole, third hole. Fourth hole, fifth hole, sixth hole around the mountain, seventh, eighth, and then 9 came back in, and then 10, or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe this was 1. I think this was 1 actually, because this was the driving range, so it'd be you'd go to 1 after that. And this one went around here and down the hill. I remember this water was a lot of fun. We did this little waterfall thing over here, where the water actually comes down that hill. Or did. Little overflow ravine. But I love this, the mountain. This golf course I felt was better because we actually took the time to do like tee boxes and stuff. But yeah, this was the original where we started. I loved this one over here. I know Tavi loves this. This is one of the favorite parts of his lumber empire. That's actually a screensaver on one of my computer screens. View of that at night with the sun going down. And over here we had the Lone Bear refining, which he did, that was the first thing he made his little signs for. Here's one of the little glitches that I have because the node controller not being right. Something's wrong in there, and I have to like come here and go boom, and then it appears. I remember all this stuff. I had a good time. I remember this little marina. I love this marina. These little condos above it. I would live there. I loved this too. This pier. Might be one of the best little piers I've ever built. It's like the fishing tours assets and stuff. It's wild that it actually works. And we had another one of Frankie Munn surf shops. Our Under the Bridge skate park. Which shouldn't have those pillars. Oh, all the pillars are back. Oh, no. No. I really don't want to fix pillars. Oh, they're all back too. Oh. Damn you. I have to take out all the pillars. These ones are good. These two. Alright, that'll get most of them the easy way. Let's see here. Okay, I'll get those. And if I remember correctly, the only way to actually get these other ones is grab a piece of this road. Just like that. Copy it. Missing any? There might be one here. I've already been there if it was. Okay, and then we grab these. Grab those. What is that? Oh, that's the light I grabbed there. Alright, that should do it. A little flooding. At least I got rid of my pillars again. Okay. Easier than I remember. Okay. Okay. To build, to build, to build. Alright, first of all. Okay. Okay, this space here, I think, is where we're going to start. Let's see. Excuse me. All right, I'm coughing. Okay, this spot right here is where we are going to start today. This is going to be our first thing we're going to build. I think that we're going to look for something that's like 12 by 12 or 9 by 9 or something that can fit in there. Let's see. What is this? Is this one of the new... This is the thing that I saw in somebody's stream where it's like a QR code or something, right? What is this? Oh my god. What is this? Oh my lord. What in the world? That thing is huge. So I have to build this to extrude the other one. Let's see what it actually looks like here. It's not bad. If I put it there, no, let's get this song. Too many foul words in that song pretty early in the day. What if I did something like that? I don't know if that's grand enough, though. Yeah, the countdown clock is, that's a little memey, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know, bud. That's a little wild. Come on. Look how big it is. It's bigger than a cruise ship, too. Monstrous. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. Options for this area. We could do that thing. Or what else? This would actually fit. To our Christmas plaza. What's going on here? That's it. Okay. Ooh, that makes me feel not straight though. Look at that. How off that is. Can't we... what about... Heard the bad news? Wait, how do you do that? She says. You know, giggle. It's something that Teddy has called me a hacker for being able to do, and I don't know, but you just delete sub-buildings. It has something to do with, you know, I'm using mods, you know, and I think it has to do with EML, actually, which a lot of people aren't using anymore, but I'm still using it in this city because I had been using it and I can't get rid of it. So you can basically do that with anything that's like got sub-buildings. Like I did it with that. So do it again. Well, that's not it. That's something else. Let me find something else that has a sub-building in it. Where you only need part of it. You can do it with like the farming assets. Trying to find a good example of it. The best example of it is my I'll show you the best example of it. Come on, close, thank you. My Central Park. Okay, so this is the Central Park, right? That you see in the game. Come on. Come on, what are you doing? Why is this all the way over here? Why is my cursor here and this here? That's very strange. Yeah, and I don't know why all my trees are gone on the copied one. That's weird too. Well, I guess that's not really weird. Bob would take care of that. But yeah, you just hit bulldoze, and if you hover over certain parts, right, you just delete them. And you still get the usage out of them. This is a good example of it because you can get rid of a lot of it. Like I got rid of all but that. And that's what is right here. So I still have the park, right? And I still have the amphitheater, but then I built stuff around them. And I still get the, you know, the benefit of all of it. As long as you don't build, there's one piece that only will delete the whole thing, right? But another great one is like the this one. I love this one too, because I think that these buildings are unusable with it. Right? It's got that platform, and I can delete the platform, and I still get it still creates the oil. And you can do this with like their school, anything that's bigger than the original, you know, buildings, max building size that has sub buildings, you can do it on. Like this one I could do it on. See? I could probably get rid of this side, that's the ferry side, but I couldn't get rid of that side. So if I wanted to, I could get rid of this side and like put another building where that ends so that those little elevated things went into another building. Or I could probably, I doubt I could get rid of this side without getting rid of it all though, see? Because it kind of tells you that, like, if I highlight this side, there's no like option for just half of it. And the Christmas tree is one of the things you can do as well. There's lots of them you can do it with. Any of the monster buildings you can pretty much do it with. Some of the big factories. I don't know. That's an option there. So that's one option we would have. What else would we have that could go there? One of the ones with the big man? No. Never going to happen. No antelope enclosure. Maybe one of these that we haven't used. What are these? The Technology Museum. Something like that could go there. Bob the trees out of it. I don't know that I really like it. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. That one might not be bad. So we have to do a little bit of work here. Or we just move it over and get rid of the trees. So far, maybe that one's, I don't know. What do you guys like for best so far out of the 4 that we put down? Let's see. What else do we have? We have this one. This is the art gallery one, right? That might be the one, actually. What are the other choices? I think there's only a couple more real choices. This one's too orange and too tall. Do something weird with... what do we got here? And so it begins. Or we could go with something older. Like... or something more industrial looking like that. I think the art gallery. I think the art gallery would make sense. You could do a little garden behind it or something. That one looks good, though. It looks like it fits with the other kind of industrial-ish buildings, but it might just be a little too... nothing, you know? Yeah, let's go to the art gallery. Let's do the art gallery here. Unless, let's see if there's anything else. Those I've all used. What about, isn't there like a... For some reason I was thinking there was one more older one. You could do the sunken mall one, but that looks kind of weird out on the pier. Unless it was like an aquarium or something down in there, then that'd be cool. Which would be a novel idea if there was a way to do it. But I don't know. I don't feel that as much. I think the best choice is this one, art gallery. Okay, and then we will have to all this stuff. That. Just this one, please. Okay. And what? There's some weirdness there. It's probably from the lack of ground since I just deleted that. I forget how slow this game is to react sometimes. Okay, and then we'll need to bob out some trees, bob out some parking spaces. What's up, Ben? How you doing? One nerdy squirrel. What's up? First time raider. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing all right. All right, let's see. Let's find my man a plane here. Let's find him maybe on the back of the map. Man wants a plane ride. Is one of these going to take off here and from the ground and do its thing? We have the weird thing where they circle around out here. What's going on? Greeting raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Let's see if I can remember how to do all this stuff. Shout out. Hey, Kiggy's here as well. What's up, Kiggy? What's up, man? Good to see you. Well, is this plane going to take off so we can get a plane right here or what? As we look at nothing, that's the most boring thing to look at. Give me a plane. Give me a good plane. Something moving here. How you doing, man? Kiki sent you over. Oh, that's cool. I've heard a lot about you, One Nerdy Squirrel. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Kiki, welcome in as well. CSL Slim. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, let's do this. All right, let's take a plane ride. The plane ride, I'll give you the plane ride. The laggy angled plane ride or the down plane ride. Let's see. Okay, he's descending a little. I like that. Oh, you were streaming Played Up together? That's cool. Unpromptu and untested stream. Those are always the best. Well, welcome in, guys. I'm AntiTarheel. I just gave an hour-and-a-half tour of my city. It's been since September 26th since we've been in the city. I got hung up in Football Manager and FIFA and my OCD took over. So yeah, finally, I wanted to get back in last week, but the mods, I had some things to do. So after getting some consulting and figuring out, oh, looks like the pre-roll ads just went off too. Bad timing. Sorry for any of you guys that got ads right as you came in. That's not supposed to happen, but it looks like you hit me right on the 30-minute mark. So I do apologize for that if you got ads. But yeah, we haven't been in the city for a long time, and now we are back. We're going to try to finish it up. We have a good bit of downtown left, as you can see by the empty peninsula ahead there. God, that clock is hideous. Definitely have to delete that. We're over Adams Crossing, which is the industrial heartland of our Pacific Northwest community here. Off to the left, you can see Mount Cooper, the bridges, the town of Bridgeland over here, the town of Adams Crossing here. Or no, this is, excuse me, what is this? I have it wrong. I have something wrong. I'm forgetting the name. One of them's Adams Crossing, the other one's not. What is it? Something Landing. It's been so long, I've forgotten everything about my city. So we were doing an hour-and-a-half tour, and we pretty much went through every neighborhood. And all the stuff we had built over the 1,200 plus hours that we put into this project since February of, I think it was February of, or late January of 22, when we started this thing. Coming up a year and a half ago when this city got started. We built a lot in a year and a half, I gotta say. There's a lot of builds I've seen that, obviously are a lot more detailed than mine that are... I appreciate that. What's up, Kiggy? That's right, you probably hadn't seen the face cam before yet. We added that when we hit the 1,000 followers not too long ago. So it is good to meet you guys. Anybody that hasn't ever seen me before, I am just as described, old grumpy ex-white skater chef. That's me. Oh, what is this? What is this pathing here? Classic cities pathing. Which way is it going to come in? Be surprised if it didn't land on that runway. What is it doing? Oh, wild plane pathing this is. So it's going to come in on the short runway. It shouldn't even do that. There is your redeemed plane ride. Why is it not showing me who redeemed that now? There it is. Benjamin. Past our airport. See, my picture is blocking all the best parts, though. That's the one thing about this game and having a cam. I feel like it needs to be smaller or something. Gypsy soul. That's the little Taheel. Oh, explosions and fire engines right there. Tragic AI. Tragic. Tragic AI. I don't know if Blue Thunder ever put up those planes I took a picture of him for, but I took some pictures of some planes for him over here. He was going to post. I haven't even looked, honestly. I haven't looked at the workshop since February. That's one way to quit your workshop addiction, is stop playing the game for a couple months. All right. Is it, if I got one of those weird things again, I had this bug. I wonder if it's back. Okay, 3 active flights, 4 active. I had one of these that had like 7,000 active flights at one point. It was wild. It was literally wild. Okay, we're all seem pretty good here. They all have like 3 or 2. None there. None there. They're all using this cargo stand, aren't they? 38. Probably have to delete that one to get them to stop using it. Turn it off. Got little fires. Okay, back to it. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Thanks for the raids. One Nerdy Squirrel and Kiki, thank you very much for the couples raid. I appreciate it. And before that, JFC with the big raid to start the stream off. When I had stopped playing on February, I remember the day because it was February the 26th, and Company of Heroes 3 was going to come out, and I was excited about playing Company of Heroes 3. And then, yeah, I didn't like it. And then we kept playing Football Manager instead, so it's been a while since we've been in the city. All right, we need to get rid of those parking spaces. Definitely. And those trees need to go. We'll just put our own trees in. So let us do a little bob there. And we'll just de-tree this building real quick. Oh, that's both trees and props. I forget how to use my thing here. You gone. You gone. And then we want just the props, and I want the parking spaces gone. Why isn't that one gone? What am I missing here? Ah, that one. Okay. We'll use that building there. That's fine. And then skip forward a bit. And then maybe we want some kind of like fountain or something to go behind it. Caps lock is on as usual. That could work if we wanted to do it, but no, it couldn't, because this is going to be the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, that's not going to work. Can't make it look right. Okay, how about of those? Oh, I could do that. Where is that thing? It's at the winery. Come on, stop, stop. C, we'll copy that up. Okay, why is the ground showing through? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, bro. There we go. Okay. Okay, we could do something like that. Tree. 3 trees to crown that area. I feel like this area needs to be like, I don't remember which button I'm pushing anymore. You thinking you need to lessen your assets? I still have my 13,000 or whatever it is. Even though I haven't been on the workshop in forever, I still have too many assets. Some things never change. Let's get rid of the ground here. That on top. Okay, that's kind of weird. What is going on there? Is that a decal? Want some more rain. Is it gonna rain? There it is. Okay, it is raining. Okay. I'm paused, that's why. Okay, so it's not. Interesting. why that looks like there's a water decal over that. It definitely does. Back at home. What a day, he says. Okay, so we need some sort of dirt decal there to make it look like a path, or we need a path. Is the path going to connect to my key wall? I don't remember where anything is. Come on, remember how to do things. I don't know if I like that either. What does it actually need there? Alright, that would work. That doesn't. See a little bump right there, huh? Why is it like that? Okay, you're solving. You're answering your own questions. Just get rid of it. Hello. Thank you. Okay. We'll go by the decal instead. How about? Okay, we're going to do something like that instead, and that means I need some bushes. Give me trouble because of the building and because of my strength, isn't it? Trees. What we're going to do, I think, is about five of those, and then we'll get a little, what are they, juniper. Yeah, I'll learn how to this bell. Do like a little repeating. Okay, why are you giving me trouble all of a sudden? Those up. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Okay, so you. That means this needs to come off there. Don't hate on you, but you're going to suggest an asset purge and check the new stuff by, yeah. I could never do an asset purge because I have too much used. I won't be able to do an asset purge till the day I can say I'm done with the build, and then I can only load what's used, you know? See that little weird snapping thing with my trees is still there. Maybe one day when I'm not using the mods that I'm using on the next build, it won't be gone. I'll finally be able to figure out what it was. It needs to be in the corner, which means that needs to be much tighter. Come on. Okay. Okay. Then I want something like a magnolia, maybe. Oh, come on, playing around. Actually, what I want though. introduced all the controls again. That would work simply on those buildings, but this needs something else to it too. Like that would work. Maybe. Children. Kiki's back. Managed to get from almost 4,500 to under 3,900. That's a good job. That's a good percentage you cut there. What if I just did the green garden cover? It's just a little bit of green, right? That one I might put something else in. Okay, then it's going to need something here. Hate that. American. God. How about Japanese? No, only the little ones. How about maple? Stop smiling. No, that doesn't really fit there. About what are they called? to remember all the names of my trees that I use. We're just gonna have to look. I think they're just generic, aren't they? Those are little. Okay, we're going to need a dirt decal for that. Maybe I should just do pear trees instead. Maybe this side's different than the other side. I had to check out some audio from stream, as apparently... Oh, it might be your game music, depending on what game you were playing. Kiggy. A lot of the games actually have copyrighted music. It's really a bummer. Okay, something's off here. I did that too close or something. Why are the US Fanta versions so better than the ones you have in Germany? Fanta? Maybe, I mean, see, I would probably disagree with you, because I would probably like the German versions better, because I would guess it probably has to do with the sweeteners that we use. Because, like, most of the American sodas have, like, really bad stuff in them. I kind of like that, though. I gotta tell you, the thing I've been most disappointed lately in is chocolate. Like, American chocolate's just awful. Like, the only actual American chocolate I like anymore is just Hershey's, because I think they're the only ones who haven't changed what sweeteners they're using. I think everybody else has pretty much switched to, like, you know, one of the fake sweeteners. Did something like that. Replicate that on the other side. Maybe not with a two-stemmed one, though. Blow that up a bit. Make them about the same size. Get something else in here. Something a little wilder in the back. No one sees it. We need some bushes. Bush. Not those. Must be some misunderstanding. Okay, something like that, yeah. And then boom, 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 boom. Understanding. Kind of mistake. Okay, and then a little patch here, a little path through there. Boom, 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 boom. Something. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, Hershey's has, they had like, I don't know, you know, my mom, she's diabetic or whatever, and she shouldn't really be eating it, but she loves to, like, she'll just come home with like a big bag of like mixed chocolate bars or something. If she goes to the store when she's hungry, she'll come back with a bunch of stuff that we shouldn't have in the house. And, you know, so I'll try to eat them because I don't want her eating them all, obviously. So, you know, I'm going to eat some of them, do my part. But I was noticing the other day, like, even like Kit Kats and Twix don't taste like they did 4 years ago. Like, they just don't, they're not the same. And I, as a chef, my palate, I can taste the fake sugar because people have been trying to pass fake sugar on me for 20 years, you know, like with their desserts and, you know, all the way back to people trying to make desserts with Sweet and Low, and, you know, back before there was anything else, and Equal and Splenda, and now whatever else you want to, Stevia or whatever else you want to throw at me. They're all fake. They all taste fake. I can tell. And I think the only person that has had the guts to like stand up to it and say, nope, it tastes different. Hershey is Hershey, and that's our recipe, has been Hershey's. Okay, that looks pretty nice. I like that. Must be a misunderstanding. Wait. Somebody gonna walk right through. Oh, no. I hate you right now. Why would anyone come out the back of the building? What exactly did I just witness? Curb. There's a vanilla one here we could use, right? No, that's not big enough. Like that. Hey, nice to see you two again, CSL. Have a good one. We'll see more of you. I'll be around more. At least once or twice a week we're going to play cities, so maybe more than that. We'll see. I need to get it finished, you know, so. Need to get it finished before the new one comes out. That's the goal. Okay, what if I did like that? I don't think I like that though. Maybe I would. Okay, what if we did like that? Let's do them up. Ah, wrong one. Okay, something like that could work. I did. What's up, Carnage? Yes, Mr. Harry, you still do own a tattoo empire in the city. We were looking at it earlier, but you had just left, so. Did take a look at some of your tattoo empire. Okay, I kind of like that. That kind of works. What do we think of that? Except for what's that? What is this? What is that from? It's from that, isn't it? It's from this. It's like angled or something. Something's wrong here. So, let's see here. There it is. Props. Okay, and it needs like a tree or something here too. Let's see here. And something there, like a shore pine of some sort. Something a little wilder looking. And then something tall. Maybe this one instead. Yeah, something like that. And then don't need that. Stop that. Okay, move this. And then one of these. Okay, that'll work for that. Let's see if something happened there. What just happened there? Are you taller than everything else or something? Okay, that'll work for that. What was that? Fix myself a sandwich here shortly, I think. Okay, here. I think I want to put something that matches this service building. Has anybody done a park on one of these pedestrian roads? Does it work? I like that, though. That looks good. Clock is just hideous. Oh my god. Go away. Okay, let's use a, what is it? It's called a, oh my gosh, what was it? It was like a commercial, maybe the easiest way to do this is, acquire DLC, plazas, promenades. It is a, what, commercial, what are they called? Is it not in here? Is it in something else? Yes, it's in this, isn't it? Let's see. No, it's not. Where's the, oh my god, what's the thing called? Landmark? Is that what it's called? It's a landmark, isn't it? This is it right here. Commercial zone landmark. Yeah, okay. Do that. And does it have any other options for tile in the middle? No, we could bob it, but okay. Why is this zoning thing always showing when I'm doing that? These. I hate that it shows like the way I've got them separated when I look at it that way. Connect clone nodes. I don't even know what that means either. Okay, we're gonna do, let's see, so this needs to be bobbed. Look at all those people using our public transport. I love it. Okay, and then we're going to have to take out this tree here. as well take out the sugar maple over here too. Okay, and then which one do I want? Things red, white, and blue on the back. Already used all three of those designs though, that's the problem. Those are the same designs on the smaller version. It's like it. Okay, what about the commercials? Is there a commercial version? Residential. Residential, commercial. Give me something that looks good with the building. You're the perfect building. Why can't you give me the one that I want? Oh, I hate that. Back to hating those. That was different. And even worse. That's already used that. Same one. What's up, Wolf Girl? Welcome in. We are playing some cities. Unfortunately, this one is the best building, or this one, for what we're trying to do here. So we're going to have to choose one of these. And we've already used this by our bus terminal. I guess I could do different ones. There's just not good choices. Ugh, that's hideous. So hideous. It's so disappointing to me. What about that one? Well, actually, I like that one. So what if we did? Okay, hold on a second. Let's look at this. Down on the corner. What's up, Tex? Everybody's here today. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, because that matches the back at least. And if we did maybe this one. Okay. That's gonna start working. This one. I'll tolerate that. I don't like the blue though. What's that about? Way the model's drawn, I guess. Whatever. I won't. Or will I? Oh. Is it gonna make me obsess on it? I don't know. I might have to just look away for a minute on that. Okay, so if I did that there. Adds a little bit of weird modernness to that as well. Okay, then here. I feel like there would be like some sort of parking lot here. Be good. It's a little too big. Just that much too big. Unless... my doors. Any further than that, if it did that, it'd have to be up, so it didn't show through. That could work though. Rather, it looked like it had stairs all the way up. Okay, so... too far into the sidewalk. I can already tell that's a problem. And I don't like the way it looks at all. What I really need is like a park or something there, I guess. or might look weird though. Let me think about that for a minute. Okay, so we have some issue there we'll have to deal with. Okay, over here, I want to do... Okay, and then this... This there... Gets deleted. Still not one either. Five, six. Okay, now this. Oh, there we go again. Already floating card. Oh. Do I want floating cars there? Do I care? Just float that. Okay, already is. Already is. Okay, I like that. And we come in here. We bring that all the way back. Be a little parking lot there. We're gonna have a little path here. There, of course, that does that now. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. That's a bad sign for the future. Never used to get those when entering nodes. Okay. And then we need... Oh, baby. Oh, God, that looks awful. Boom, 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 boom. Enjoy your lurk there, sir. looks better. Not as bumpy. Okay, and we probably need a crosswalk here. Oh, looks like they're going to cross there, though. Why do they even need a cross? What are they doing? Why are they doing that? That's weird. Is there a node there? There he is. Alright, that should make all my walking traffic go that way, I would imagine. And so for these guys, they're going through the grass now. Wild. Okay. Is that fence facing the right way? It's not, is it? It should be the other way. Which way would the zoo fence face? It'd be points out, right? The amusement park fence rather, not the zoo fence. Silly man. Okay, now we need some bushes down that. Is there a line anymore? Yes, okay. This needs to be like grasses and trees. That'll work. Work. Let's see, let's get a couple benches here. What's up, Habachub? I don't like those benches altogether. They looked weird. Okay, like that, and then we'll do this stuff here. So we'll drop it down. Okay, and then let's see. We definitely need a tree here. I can't stand that thing. Why is it showing that? I done that? Is there a way to turn that off? No. It's obviously something I'm gonna have to set in my toggle it or something that I haven't got set yet. Those don't quite look straight, do they? Okay, and then I need like some kind of tree here. First off, this needs to come down. Not the building. Okay, and then where's that tree that I want? It's not either. Those are too big. Maybe I like the color of that one now. Tolerate that, I think. Okay, okay. We're there so far. Okay, I don't hate that. And my question is, why are all these people just here, though? I've obviously done something. Why are you all just standing here? Where are you trying to go? If you're going to gather there or not. That's not going to do anything for you, huh? Wow, okay. They're really stuck there then. What is their problem? Note on the floor, she said, Sonny, move out to the country. Wanna give you a heart attack, you wanna know. Alright, let's see if they regather there or not. Hack and sack. If that's you need your money. Okay, parking. If that's moving up, then I'm moving out. The bartender. What's going on here? Hold on. Did you have a is the stream lagging or something, or wait? Or are you just saying your emotes didn't work or something? It's all about. Because of that bridge, we're gonna have a problem here. Moving out. Moving out. Oh, I don't like that at all. That's what it's all about. Moving out. Out. Stream is fine, no lag. Okay. Yeah, I made a lot of changes to the stream when I was doing the Football Manager because you could really tell what actually was stream lag and what wasn't. I tried to sort a bunch of stuff out, so hopefully it's pretty crisp and clear again now. Two Billy Joel right in a row, huh? Okay. Okay, Spotify likes Billy today. Times of trouble. Okay, that should fix those. We're going to need some kind of little building for there. Maybe a bathroom or something would work, since we have all this foot traffic. Use the color of your hair. Okay, Seem to care. Oh, don't need clever conversation. Just want someone I can talk to. Isn't that all anyone ever wants? Someone they can just talk to. I need to know that you will always be someone that I know. What will it take for you giving me? Yeah, not always easy, exactly. Billy found that out after Christy Brinkley. I love you. Not forever. I promise from the start. Any better? Love you just the way you are. Okay, I'm keeping a good view shed here. That was kind of the goal. Bum 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 bum. Something's got to go there. Or does it? Or is that just a big old tree? I feel like there'd be a building there. Maybe let's see if we can find something. What is that going to be? 3x3, I bet? Or 2x2, probably. Yeah, 2x2. Retail buildings, some new Alanya buildings we haven't used. That would be weird. Also would be weird. needs to be something with windows on all sides if it's going to be like that. Could work, but not huge fan. Maybe it could work. Wait. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Maybe. Like Sunday morning. Come on. You gotta be like that. Why you gotta be on the same side? I get a little rotation that works for me. Have the flat side on this one side. What is that about? Like the walk-up aspect of it. Roads conform to the terrain. That is, well, you can flatten the terrain first, but yeah, you use move it or you use road anarchy, which is what, network anarchy now? Network anarchy, right? Somebody can post the link to that in chat, maybe if they want. Might be helpful for them. What if we did this and then turned it? Hide that much of the building in there. What's this do here? It's air conditioner out. Reset that and try to get a different. Yeah. That's not bad. I could tolerate that. Right, we could tolerate that, absolutely. Network anarchy, yeah. Network anarchy, must love pickles. And how are you today, must love pickles? And then, you know, of course, there's like the node controller that helps you slope them and stuff when you want. But terrain height. Okay. We'll fill that in a little bit. And then up here, I feel like this would be like some low shops, so you could still see over it. Even shorter than that, huh? Each one's playing their part. Or we do another one of those. Maybe. Maybe that one. Oh God, I hate those buildings. mean, I don't hate the buildings. I just hate that one side of it. Of course, you're even worse on that side, aren't you? Love the buildings. I just hate the murals. Hate the murals. That one's not going to work. That one's going to be all over the front. Be able to hide any of that. Because you could keep going with these and keep clipping them, and they would work to a point. That kind of blocks my sight line, which is what I was trying to avoid. So maybe just the one and then some shorter stuff. Love those models. Hate the decals. That's the outdoor gym. Where's the indoor gym? It's too brick to be next to that. Could work. Just hate it. Just hate it. Okay, so these are gonna have to be 1x1s or something by one. What is that? Never even seen that building before. That's hideous. Those are hideous. Those are too rustic. That. These are going to be too tall. Those are... I did this wrong still. It's supposed to be 2x1. That we can work in as always. Those always work. What else? All by one. Shops. Doesn't look right either. Just threw down a second one. Nice job. Flats. Awful roof on that one. Oof. rid of the ugly stuff on that one and make it work if I wanted to. I see you, car. You're confused. That's an easy way to put that. Okay, let's see here. Hey, can of Coke right now. What's up, dude? Yeah, Mr. Harry, you can absolutely share the link. If you're VIP, you should be able to share the link. VIP should be able to share links, I think. Let me know if you can't, if it tells you you can't. That would look awful. What are these actually like here? Have any of the ones we need. No windows on the backside, though. Never find what I actually want, can I? That's a little weird one. I think I've ever used that one. On the ground. That building. Something's wrong with that one too. Definitely use these and crawl down. These will work. We'll just bob them all. Come on. Colors. All blue. Seriously? Oh my lord. Come on. Both. You need to be like there, though. Work. Might just work with that. Yeah, I think we're going to work with that. Where am I going to steal that from? Here. Come on, punks. Off the road so I can grab what I want. Come on, punk. I know you're here somewhere. Where are you? Come on. This building that's off. Oh no, it has a decal on it. It has a decal on it. What did I just do? That's gonna work. I'll close that off. It's not quite flat, is it still? Or is it? Actually, it is pretty flat now, isn't it? Back of that building's wanky right there. Gotta be something I can do to make that look decent right there. There's just always gonna be a crack through there, in which case I should just let it have a crack. is it? Me and Mrs. Jones. We got a thing going on. Okay. Wow. Holy bus routes. Wow. Buses on that one. All right, then we got this going on, which I think just would be easier just to be bushes again. All right, and then we have a little walkway through there, it looks like. I like that. And then maybe we put up some trees right behind there. Like some junipers. Mrs. Jones. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then here we will do come on. Okay, and then we need some dirt. Okay. No, we don't need to do that. That's way too much. Okay. Does need like a little bit of grass or something in there, maybe. Okay, and then back to the bushes. This one looks too tall. Alright, right there. Come on. There, no. There. That'll work. All right, I like that so far. Finish this. Ashes in the Of course it's got it on both sides. Look how ugly you are. I think it needs like a 3. Let's see here. How big is that going to be? It's going to be 2 by 3. 2 by 3 is going to be the right size. That. We can get a building in here that's like 4 by 3 probably. Actually kind of works. Maybe not, though. Could actually work too. Maybe. That doesn't match. roof line doesn't match with the building. All right, let's try 3x3. That could work. That could work. It's too weird looking. That's too neighborhoody looking. Honestly, that might be the play. That could be anything, literally. Even that doesn't work though. That would work if I did like a little road in or something. Like that either. How is that all that I have that's 3x3? Yeah, it's not. It's just all the look weird. So weird. You're a house. Something will fit there. Something will look good there. Maybe it might be another one of those type buildings. Wasn't brown, maybe. Actually, what would probably fit there perfectly would be just another one of these, just to tie it in. Let's see here. Where are you? Actually, this is probably the best option here. Oh my God, look at all those people. Just do something like that. So like that. We're barely walking through this. The right building yet. Let's see here. Too tall. one, actually. Good old vanilla madness. Just perfect, actually. I can totally live with that. He's not that ugly. He's ugly, but he's not that ugly. He's vanilla. He's just vanilla. He's not that ugly. Big. I don't want that either. I want the garden cover. Work. Don't like that either. PCP, and now I hear the police coming after me. After me. The one started with the flowers in my head. Now the police coming after me. Okay. Do I like that tree, or does it need to be something more full so I don't see the... Tavi's back. What's up, Tavi? I just don't like... Okay, that one's too wide at the top. Okay, so it's probably gonna have to be a medium tree then. Maybe it has to be one of these columnar trees. Where is that columnar tree? Not a medium tree, columnar tree? Those are too natural looking. It's a little too wide for what I want here. You could work. This could work. London Plane Tree could work. Still doesn't quite cover up enough of that decal for me, but... Let's see here. You're too large. That could work. That could work. That could work. And then we still have this weirdness here. All we need there, and just a little bit of grass or something under it, maybe. Or it's not really big enough. I want it to be
It's astonishing. It's absolutely world class. He's taken them apart. Only football can make you feel like this.
There's still plenty of sound redeems. There's all kinds of sound redeems still. All kinds. You just have to go look at the links. Lots of them still work.
Hey, you and Tommy Lasorda. I hate Tommy Lasorda.
Still got the AOL.
You've got mail.
They're all still there. The channel points aren't still there. The commands are still there, though. I don't know what else I want there. There's something that's missing right here. It's some kind of like, maybe it's, that. That's what it needs, just something like that. Okay. And then right here, we're gonna need something to outline that. Let's grab some of these bushes here. That, yes. Okay, and then we would want like a couple trees in here as well. So it wouldn't be the one that blocked that statue. Or whatever they call that thing. Something like that, and then how about some garden cover? Can we spell? can tolerate that. Oh, you're fine, dude. You don't have to worry about the counter. That was for the last season. That was for the last season in FM. I've been on there a week. Don't worry about it. I can always take one away anyway. I think maybe something like that.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
We're going to get cheap and not put any planters in for this. We're just going to pretend that they're underneath here. So nobody's ever going to see. Cool in there, though. That works. Those buildings work well together. I think that'll work with the art gallery. Let's see if we can change the color of the art gallery just a touch, though. That's better. It's a little too bright before. Okay, now, my question still stands. Has anybody built a park on a pedestrian road? Does that actually work? If I do a pedestrian road zone through the middle and then have park zones on the outside, will that actually work or not? I need to go get some ice. I actually need to go get a sandwich probably. Maybe let's take a ride and I'll go make a quick sandwich or something. Maybe not. Playing way too modded now. Yeah. I figured somebody had tested that one. I tried it and they wouldn't get serviced. Bobby says it will work. Like, this wouldn't work. I know that this won't work. I tried that on a pedestrian road and it wouldn't work. It said you couldn't get the buildings to it that it needed. Grab a soda real quick. I know I couldn't do it there. I know I couldn't do it there. I tried to do it on that one. It wouldn't let me. Basically, if I didn't... I had this road right here as the pedestrian road, and if I didn't change that little section of it to road, then no one would even come on the boats. Which I thought was really weird, but it did work that way, so... I was going to make my amusement park out here, and I wanted to have it all serviced off this pedestrian road. That's all. And I just didn't want to spend a bunch of time building it and then have it not work. That's all. Just wanted to know what would work and what wouldn't. do a small test. I guess I don't know. I guess I'd put down the park thing, wouldn't I? Let's see here. I guess I'd have to put down the amusement gate, the park gate, to make that work. Do I have a blank one of these? I think I do. Be placed on this road. So I would have to have my entrance like there. Drag. I can't believe they wouldn't make that doable. Like, of all the places you would want a pedestrian area, I mean, a damn park would be the one. Am I out of line here? And see, that messed up the road zoning even. So that's not gonna work. I mean, I guess I could just put the park buildings there and not charge to get in. Let's just randomly put in one of them and see if people go to it. Let's see if people actually go to them. And what's this, first of all? Like, I saw this building, and this one kind of triggered me. I just want to ask what this building is. Like, come on, bro. First of all, the thing doesn't even move. Like, it makes noise, but the thing doesn't even move. Like, it sure sounds like people are going down that log ride. But where are they? They're not there. Because when I first saw it, I was like, oh, maybe I could, like, hide it into some rocks or do something with it. And I was like, well, and now somebody comes down it. But it's, like, so off. The sound is so off. So I was like, maybe I could do something with it. And then I realized it was 10 stories tall and hideous. That one's just awful. This one, at least, you could tolerate as like a kiddie roller coaster or something and make a different roller coaster. Straight up, though. That is never happening, bro. Straight up and down. Is anybody going to actually come to it, though? That's the question. I mean, I guess if I have to, I can change that into a road. I just didn't want to at all. Is there somebody coming to it? Somebody's coming from there, though. I don't know that I'm going to get to that today, but I did want to see if the road was going to work. The ace one doesn't work for some reason. I don't know. Ruff must take that one out. I noticed that too when I tried to hit the button.
Write that down.
I don't have a pencil.
Well, remember that then.
Okay. Here. There's a delay for you between the command and the response? I don't have any delay. Plane going overhead. The one you're looking for, Toby, is a wow. I don't know which wow it is. It's like wow 1, 2, or 3. Or Toby.
Wow.
Okay, so it can only be... This is all just the same stuff that we just kind of looked at. Which means I'll probably do something natural instead of this. Unless I decided to go with... I mean, I guess it could be the eco shops. Not the shops, but like these. Like the Saturday market in Portland. Let's see, that one needs to go away. Come that one. that. Night, Tavi. Have a good one. Is what service building working? What do you mean? Confused. And then maybe we do just a useless piece of path with the fairy lights on it behind it. Or actually, we should probably do that in front is what we should do. Well, that might block all the services to those buildings. The question is if the lead, if the should leads to I go. What? The question is if the should leads. I don't know. Confused. Not following. What does that actually look like at night, I guess, is the question. Those lights are way too big. Those should have been shrunk. How do I do that again? Scaling. No, that didn't work. Gotta find what it is first. I remember now. Okay, so what is it? It's called Toll Road Light Double. Toll Double. Now we turn it back to day, so the lights will reset and we should be good. Nope. They're way up there, aren't they? Look at that. There's something else that I'm missing here. Okay, those are. What is that? Why is that like that? So weird. Why are they so high? Like I put the one down. One should have gone to. Why is that so whacked? Oh, because there's a node there that's like super low or something. There's not. There's there though. That's just weird. Weird. awful that path does. Okay, now a little bit of grass, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that needs the bushes instead. Or hedge or something. Hedge. Something like this. Then we'll put in some little trees or something along the walkway. Street tree. So hard. Call me, you can call me out. This is wrong though, because they wouldn't be the same tree all the way down. They would alternate. That face girl. Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Ah, need to put that there. So many. Where'd you go? That one doesn't have one for some reason. What's going on here? Okay. None of those match. It's a little weird. Is there a like straight and right one or something that doesn't say? Arrow. There we go. Okay. Oh, and now an arrow pops up. Excuse me. Okay, that kind of does that block then. Block is good. Oh, long have we been going? Like 4.5 hours? Still no we have one person here. Okay, we did have visitors, so it is working. Okay, so that does mean that I can do something there. It just means I can't actually have a gate and charge to get into the park, which who cares? I've got $1 billion anywhere. Okay. What's that going to look like from across the water, though? Anything? Can anybody be able to see it? Barely. I'm hungry. I need to eat. Ghost ships are back. Core illumination at the long LOD. Okay, so I need a park here or something. And then that would be the amusement park. These would be apartments across from the amusement park. That may be it for me for the day, actually. I may go eat. It's getting hot in here. I like that area, though. That's really cool. Came out better than I expected. Why is that car turning around in the ground, though? That was weird. It's weird how it stuck its nose into the ground. And then it's going under the ground to go to the parking space over here, it looks like. Okay, what is actually happening there? Did that car just park under the ground? Come on, Node, where are you? Uh-huh. They were all underground. They were all underground, all the cars, okay? I'm surprised nobody's parking in that one. Messed up too, maybe. Okay, I am going to like this section of town, though. I think I will like this section once we're done. All right, let me see if there's anybody else on we can raid into or something. Oh, Chris is on. All right. We're going to go raid Eclipse Chris, who's been building his city longer than I have. I will definitely be back, if not tonight, be back tomorrow with probably some more. I had fun building a couple blocks today, which is all it takes to get started usually. So hopefully we'll have some more fun. I am hungry though, so I'm going to go eat at least. You know, that's the one thing with the camera on. I don't feel as good at running away. Yep, we'll be back tomorrow with some more cities, and who knows, maybe later tonight after I eat. But we're going to go raid Chris now and share some love since we got some raids earlier and have some fun. And I appreciate everybody being here with you for it. If you are a sub, let's see here. If you're a sub, grab the sub raid message. If you are not a sub, grab the follower raid message, and let's go show a little bit of love. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you later.